Broughton and Hayden. Hey everybody. I don't remember doing T2. I don't think I have. Yeah, they are. I haven't done the other Spider-Man game, but I'll hold off on that one. There's two Spider-Man beat-em-ups that are almost the same game, but Separation Anxiety is not the one that was asked for. We did do Maximum Carnage though. We skipped that one. It's just more bootleg time. Very exciting. Going off. Hey, this looks great. All right. It might have started out as Papyrus, but it became something else. We're here in game ratings with what is almost certainly going to get the worst games on the SNES tag, Time Slip by Vic Tokai. They don't miss every time. They just miss a lot of the time. Let's see what games they've made, actually. I saw them on Bump and Jump, and that game I was playing the other day, Lomax, they were responsible for Flink, which is similar. They also made Cryon Conquest, which is a pain in the ass Mega Man like that I have in the shuffler. And Psycho Fox. I would say that that's their greatest hits. If you like the Decap Attack or Clash of Demon Head, I guess maybe you would like those. I don't really like anything else they made at all. The Time Slip. Warcraft music for us to get in here. The year is, I guess, 2147. We are playing Doom Guy Jr. We need to go back in time and save the future. I hate it when I have to learn like 18 power-ups to play. Like, they're always weird things. Okay, so we have time suit power, and if it goes empty, we just die. So the battery is a second health bar. And that's the same for this too, though. So we have 2 different health bars. And this might just be a regular health bar, I'm not sure. The Bubble Burster, the most powerful weapon. 5 time bubbles. Unsurprisingly, it's a platformer. Who said this stupid quote? He who fights and runs away doesn't fight. There's a lot of Art of War quotes that are similar but smarter. like knowing when to run. Anyway. There's the frames. This is what modern day looks like. Here's every enemy in the game. There's Buff Anubis. This is, what? We're attacking civilians? Well, alright. Let's time slip, let's do it. That's a Buff Anubis emo, nice. Is this the game that we played on a different system that was like really bad? It's just unbelievably bad. The third-person platformer, 3D engine. I don't remember what that game I'm talking about was called, but it's not called Time Slip. So there are other games called Time Slip. Oh, damn. The fourth clone is still here. He's the only one. But here's some scores. This game came out in 1993. So we can compare that intro's quality to like Mega Man X. Okay, I guess I should go. My TGS is weakening, so. It's not. I mean, it is a platformer, but this is a run and gun genre game. Oh. Contra, if you didn't know what made Contra a joyful experience. Though we do have the stand in place shoot, so you gotta give them credit for that. Because sometimes they miss that. Especially on the Genesis where they don't have the buttons for it. Yeah, wait, isn't this Egypt? What the fuck are these? Damn it. I could have maybe desynced those better. When he dies, he turns into a spiral. Oh man, bullet level 4. The X button fires off those things. I'm gonna have to read what they are again because that was confusing. LNR don't do anything, it's all one fire button. This still isn't what I would call Egypt, right? if a game like this would have any value at all, it would be that you'd get to go to the cool locations of history, right? There's some kind of bomb or something, and I can't figure out which one's which. The third one seems like a screen. Oh, don't jump! Screen clear. Looks like your bullets degrade on death. And my TGS was instantly drained by the spikes. Alright, I'm gonna look at that real quick. What these are. They were in here. Bazooka is BZ. Powerful blast to either side, but must hit enemy to be effective. GA is grenades. They can be lobbed to either side. And then bubble bursters, BB. Fires 5 bubbles. I thought that I had a screen clear of some kind. But no, that's it. I don't like the way he runs. Topbles his head. Yeah. Pretty empty. Ow. Oh my god. They spawn too quickly to like deal with. You just leave. Got the triangle. There's a wizard. 2 wizards. Okay, wait a second. TB is definitely not the bubble burster. It's a okay. It's just slow down time bomb. Another item that is they lied about. It's not in the same category as the other ones. Snake of Egypt. The bazooka, it always fires forward, so I tried to use it and I haven't hit it yet. This enemy looks like it came from that Camelot game. Knights of Justice. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah! How do you fucking dodge? What? What? And it's impossible. Actually... You can't. There's no way, right? Ow. I thought I had plenty of lives with 9 of this dude, but now I'm not sure about that. Ow. Shit. Oh, come on. think we have to go through like I don't even know what we would call this. It's like a cross between a European castle and like I don't know, Aztec, something weird. And then there's a dragon. I think we are gonna run into Buff Anubis in here though in a second. This game isn't like super offensively bad or anything, it's just really dull. Ugh. Okay. Using the triangle strength here to... Oh, it's gone. Oh my god. Touched the cannon, lost 3 health. Cannon ricocheted off the wall. Just kind of a neat way to take damage. Sucks for me though. Dead end. Ah. Fuck. This enemy's giving me Castlevania on the Genesis. He's alright. This is the best boss so far, I guess. It's still like not a lot happening kind of thing. It just takes a billion damage and doesn't do anything. Every 5 seconds he shoots a projectile one time that is annoying, and that's all. Ah, I think I could duck under it too, maybe. Yeah, so I don't even have to do this jump I'm doing. This fight's more boring than I thought it was. Play it safe and just duck the whole time. Will it ever die? Maybe I had to destroy the helmet first? Who knows? It doesn't seem to be the case. Let's find out. I think it is the case. This is just not taking damage right now. And that's fine. They just did a bad job of indicating that anything is happening. Time is stable. That wasn't Egypt then. That was, I don't know what that was. Let me look at this manual again. That was medieval Britain, 1059. But there was some really weird stuff in there, like the giant trees and the faces on the wall and stuff that you wouldn't expect to see, probably, right? We're going to the Cretaceous period. I guess we're in a shmup now. Okay, I mean, it's weird. I lost my shoot in place button. They're not using the other buttons, but what they've done is they've changed it to one of the buttons shoots in multi directions while you move, and the other one shoots forward. You lock it in place while you move, which is interesting. The better of the two, I would say. As far as shmups go, it's are we going in the center? Yeah. It's worthy of Newgrounds Flash quality. Ow. I was looking forward to seeing if the dinosaurs. I even put up a spreadsheet here to be on point with the dinosaurs of the Cretaceous period. We're not going to do a single one, are we? Where the fuck are... like, the Cretaceous period is the last one, so all your favorite dinosaurs are in it. Like the T-Rex, right? And, we're not gonna see any of those. All the big sauropods. Fuck! Okay, my gun stinks now, real bad. That's better. Instantly fixed. I lost so much health just there. Wow! Holy shit. How do you survive this? Just back up and give it a shot, knowing what's going on here. Wow. Can't do it. It looks like the boulders give you health back. Holy crap, man. I can't do it. This is like ridiculously hard. Being attacked from upright and behind at the same time is exactly the worst and impossible thing. You cannot do it. You cannot defend from both. You need a second player. Straight up, you just cannot do this. This can't be done. Maybe I can dodge them. No, not really, but I can steal health to get through it. That's the way to do it. Just eat the damage and kill enough boulders to not care, and then it overflows into a 1-up, it looks like, if you grab enough. So that's neat. Except that we'll lose our gun if I die. Not really, not really what I wanted to see, but I guess he's close to a creature that existed. He just looks a little silly. Fuck. Oh, man. Everything's so tanky in this game. Yeah, it's bad that you get the 1-up and it rolls over to 1 health on the new life, and then you die and you lose your gun upgrade instantly, right? Like, that's just what happens. It would appear that they chose the absolute last day of the Cretaceous period for us here, as usual. It happens all the time in any story that talks about dinosaurs. If they're talking about 66 million years ago, I mean, it's actually some 70 million year period, but if they're talking about the Cretaceous period, it's almost always exactly 66 million years ago to the day the asteroid came in. And it's impossible out here because of that. There's so many of them. Fuck. It's just another dragon. Oh my god. He sneezed at me. I don't know how to evade what he's all about here. Oh my god. Wow. I think what actually happens with normal person's understanding of history is they don't realize how many millions of years like a Triceratops was running around. Like millions and millions of years. Fuck. I'm gonna wipe out, man. I'm just not gonna... Even cheating, like, I cannot stay alive. I can't jump here and not fall in. Even, I'm trying to, like, shoot in place and jump to evade, but even holding the button, he still moves forward, so I can't really do anything. The Stegosaurus lived so long that plants had time to evolve and become too hard to eat. And that, eventually, after millions of years, is what killed those. Like, that's the kind of time frame you're looking for with dinosaurs. And that's why we have so many fossils, because those are kind of hard to come by. But they were around. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Anyway, this dragon is a monster and a half. I have fucking no idea how to dodge anything that happens in this game. I cannot. Now that we're at 1 health, we can truly see how miserable things are here. Wow. I can't use the bazooka here. I can maybe use the grenade. I don't know that it'll do enough to do much for me, but wow. It doesn't really. There's probably a nice safe spot to stand, but this is much harder at this point than any of the Contras I can think of. Is the obvious game to compare any run and gun game to, is the gold standard. Maybe genre inventor, I'm not sure, but it's only the one I like the most. Fuck. Ah. This one has the energy of that with its big tall models and difficult bosses and stuff, but all the enemies are too tanky, the bosses are too tanky for Contra. There's not any weapon variety. As much as I don't like most of the weapons in any of the Contras, you usually end up sticking with one or two of them. They're all better than the gun we're using here. Even the base gun. This thing at level 4 turns into a pretty nice spread, but it still doesn't do enough damage. I think the way to fight this guy is stand here and run in and duck right at the last shot there. It's very particular. But I lost 10 lives in basically stage 2. Fuck. There's a cool dinosaur game on like DOS. I don't ever remember what it's called, but it's basically Pokemon Snap time traveling around, like looking for like a Allosaurus or something, and you take a picture of it and then get out of there before you attack your ship. And that was a pretty cool game. Why is this thing still alive? Man. Yeah, the TGS bar hasn't been an issue yet, but I can't do anything about it here. I'm stuck in. I can't do damage faster than I'm doing it. I might one day just start playing some cool DOS games. Go through them. There are a bunch. Fuck. Why does it leave so much? We're definitely gonna run out of time if it doesn't die in the next like 30 seconds here. Oh man. For some reason it seems like it cannot hit me when I'm ducking. I don't know why that is. Like even when its shot is dead on, this doesn't work. It's almost like we're in the water. We made it, folks. He's bobbing in delight. I still might run out of time. I'm not sure that we're safe, actually. Good. Yeah, I don't think that I can cheat and win this game currently. It's so hard. I don't know if this continues. I need another 30 guys, I think. Okay. That was my dumbass before. Now we're in Egypt. You can tell because the Anubis statues in every 3 feet. What is that? Is that a big gun that it's holding? I'm looking up Egyptian gods. I don't... Egyptian flying gods. Flying fox? Can't find any. Ow. Yeah, oh my god, it is absolutely blasting me. And unlike the dragon, it can hit me while I'm ducking. Fuck. Little Egyptian robot. Oh my god. Hey! This is all I wanted to see. It makes it all worthwhile. Okay. that didn't work. Ow. Okay, well. He still killed me like 3 times, but he's not very clever. These opening up like that is alright. That's pretty neat. Like, this doesn't look that bad. Ow. I am curious if this continues. I don't think there are. I think we're cooked. You suck so bad you weren't even born. Your existence was canceled. Okay, well, so I played for about 40 minutes. I would say 5 of those minutes were rewinding, and I just barely took first place. Barely made it to level 3 of 8. No, there's 6 levels. We're still looking to Draken sometime, but for now, this game is just like super, like it's almost got what it takes to be a decent run and gun game, but it's so slow and tanky and mean. It's not doing anything unique, really. Having a bunch of different super weapons that only have 1 shot each isn't a new idea, and it's a pain in the ass. They're just not good. The controls are okay. You can switch between those bombs. You can hold fire and stuff. Like, I actually think that's good. They did a pretty good job with that part of it. It looks alright. I wouldn't say it looks fantastic, but there's a couple animations that are cool. Sound is weak. Music is... It exists. I think this game is like super dull. It's not very hard to pick up and go, I think. The problem is that it hates you a lot, really, so I think the approachability isn't the problem, it's that it actually... You won't have any trouble learning how to play, you will have trouble winning, though, because, I don't think there's anything you can do to do better than I did. I think it hates you a lot. It gives you 9 lives. Did I pick that? Let me see. There weren't any options in this. It just kind of jumps into stage 1. So I didn't pick that. You just always get 9 lives. Yeah, just there's no options at all. This is a ridiculous game. I think that if you took your time, probably beat it. You'd have to memorize the whole thing. I suspect that if you sit there and grind on and kill the enemies who drop batteries, that you might be able to just rack up like 90 lives. That might be the way to win this, if that can be done. And I think it can. I think it can be done. There's a couple places where they just keep spawning guys forever. Let's see. Those guys aren't dropping anything. This is such an annoying... Oh, fuck. Wow. They got me good. I cannot find anybody who drops batteries. Maybe in this part of the game they only come out of the boxes. They definitely drop them later though. They just want to give you everything at this point to make sure you know how it works. Yeah, okay. I bet that is a thing that can be done somewhere, but not in the first level. Take enemies with a time limit. Who can't really be dodged. I'd say. Anyway, let's put this somewhere. King Arthur's actually broken. Teach you Judgment Day as an escort mission, pain in the ass. Rex Ronan is interesting, at least. I think that I'd rather play Rex Ronan than this. And I think that's true of most of what's below here. Not all of it, though. This game is so fascinatingly dumb. I almost want to move it somewhere. Somewhere else. But it's probably good there. I think I'd rather play Time Slip than Beavis and Butthead. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I think I actually would. And I really don't like the Blues Brothers. This looks more accurate. In retrospect, I'm always changing my mind on some of these, but not too much. We're gonna jump right into a game that probably is exactly the same. I don't know what the hell this is, but I must have seen it at some point. There's a baby in that mech, it looks like. So this is just like Meat Boy on the SNES or something. Captain Commando is getting a rating. A Capcom. I never know what they mean when they say high resolution on the SNES. Hey, 2 players. We gotta stop the scumocide. My man just has face scanning AI on his goggles and he's bragging about it as if it's cool. 2 kilometers. That's pretty far. Nice boots. Here's the baby. The baby's a good guy, actually. I thought they were fighting. And there's just a regular ninja. He's the atomic samurai. Tougher than iron, but softer than silk. Press A or E and Y together. And that's the desperation move. That's fine. This is just to beat him up then. I tend to not use those very much. Not really sure when a good time to is because I'd rather just not take damage, obviously. So I'm pretty bad about not ever doing it. Okay. That was my desperation move. Hey, Skip. Can the baby eat that big chunk of meat? Does the suit eat it? Ow. Oh man, jump kick sucks. Like, it's unusually bad. Usually beat 'em up jump kicks are the good stuff. The word police on that car there, I thought it was a pizza sign. They didn't have room for the E. Man, it looks nice in here though. Hey, dog. Oh, fuck. I don't lose health unless they actually get hit by it. How does this look like compared to the arcade version? I'm gonna take a look. Similar, honestly. It's not too far off. Hey, dinosaurs are back. I'm not sure which one this would be, though. Its long arms means it's one of the earlier ones. A big fish. You have to jump through the drop in the floor to get to the caveman exhibit. This guy's name is Marvin. I'm guessing that if I take a death, I'll switch characters. So I'm gonna go through a couple stages of this and then let that happen. We've defeated Oregano. I'm gonna let them attack too, see what they do. Shitstorm Jr. Ow. Wow, he's jumping all over the place. Well, I got him at the same time as he burned me, so no damage. Let's get to the circus. I think I have a good understanding of things by then. Capcom. One death noise for everybody, no matter what. I'm starting to take actual hits here. But I think I can play better. This is a pretty simple beat 'em up. They have tuning forks. On some bananas. Come here. He's too good. Man, jump kick never works. Ever. Ugh. I think I missed the sword. Hey, come here. I can jump too. I picked up that shuriken and it's just not here. Where'd it go? Did I eat it? Alright. I got sent to Mortal Kombat. He just pooped out a ninja. Oh, didn't work. Baby defeated the Yamato. Alright, I'm gonna switch characters at the circus here, if I'm allowed. Usually these games let you every death, so we'll see. I got 3 more to try. Please, come here. take this with me. Holy crap, man. I was wondering how many lives I get. Just 2 each credit? Okay. Let's do the bandage guy. That is way better. Jump kick's even worse. But the desperation move is a much more dangerous thing. This guy has very funny animations. Just how Grant and Nasty lives his life. I'm gonna be pretty reckless because I want to see the other fellas. I don't care if I win or not as much. I think that I easily could. It doesn't seem like a very hard game, but there is a difficulty mode I could turn up if I wanted. I'm trying to figure out this guy. He's not getting locked up like the other ones were. Ow. Fuck. Legit actually beat me, I think. Can you beat Captain? I don't know how to go in on this guy without taking damage. Oh, man. Frankenstein's monster stands alone as the first boss to be an actual threat. But he's, kind of impossible to deal with. Got the bananas. Missed the bear. Oh. Time. Oh. We did it, folks. That was extremely easy level, alright. I see something here. Okay. I'm gonna buzz in player 2 and see what 2 players is like, but I suspect it's exactly what I think it is, which is fine. I had a beat 'em up or two. I didn't have the good ones. I had one called Legend. And even that one was fine. 2-player mode's a selling point for these. It's good enough to entertain. This guy's not anything special either. They're fairly similar, just it's a simple beat 'em up. Yo, check out that shark. Probably not gonna top that, so. Man, I wouldn't mind just having that for like a layout, right? Like, you just put a giant ass shark across the beams and put the chat on the right. That's cool as hell. I think I'm good. I've seen... Ooh, what's this guy? Z. Well, he's dead. He dies the same as everybody else. I think that they do share credits, so 2 players have an easier time, but also a bigger limit. Okay. Commando. It was fine. Not super entertaining, but it's 2 players is good. Unique ideas. It's very much the standard arcade beat 'em up. Controls are exactly what you want them to be. I think they're a little bit stiff. Like, I can't run and attack as well as I want to, but it mostly works fine. Appearance is okay too. Like, it's not like gorgeous. An alien warrior who is very cool. Yeah, let me look at the art again, actually. I really like the backgrounds and stuff. I don't really like the sprites. Or the animations. Much. Like, I'm entirely sold on that cool-ass dinosaur, but the colors are not, like, super saturated, and, the animations are very low frame. And the fellas look like dudes out of, like, some, like, Johnny Quest era cartoon, right? I'm good with giving that a 3. The sound is fine too. I think the music, I'm gonna take a point because it's it sounds muddled. It sounds like they didn't get to use the instruments right. I wouldn't say it's it's not really fascinating, but it's got some interesting characters you can pick from. But they're almost all the same in just about every way. It's a very approachable game. It's fine. Can't really lose. Doesn't really hate the player at all. 5 credits is pretty standard stuff. I feel like you're gonna win, whether you use 2 players or 1. There's a couple of guys that are tough, but by and large, just walking through it. Arcade port that looks similar to the source. I'd rather play this in 2-player mode than most of these games, but I think I'd rather solo Super Turrican 1, no, but Super Turrican 2, I'd rather play that. I think that's the right place for it. Like, this time the score is pretty accurate. That's fine. Nice work, Captain Commando. I was expecting you to be way worse. I couldn't remember what this game was. But I got Time Slip on my mind, so let's set that aside. T2 the arcade game is a Super Scope or SNES mouse thing. This is an arcade game port, obviously. It's not the platformer that I had rated already. I don't know about using the Super Scope on this. I'm gonna have to use my imagination, but we can play it with the mouse. I can set that up, I think. Probably. Maybe. If not, I'll rate it later, but we'll find out when I get into it. Sarah Connor wants you to know that it's always important to make sure your power switch is off before removing the game pack. It does have, I don't think I need to bother with the mouse or the Super Scope. I can use my imagination. We can play with the D-pad, so that's fine. It'll just be worse. There's not very many Super Scope games. That's actually really important that it supports that. There's 13 of them, apparently, and some of them are amazing, like Metal Combat and Battle Clash are a series of games that are just incredible. The game it comes with, Super Scope 6, is okay for what it is, I guess. You can play Lemmings with it, one of the Lemmings games, and it's not very good. 10 stars, pretty neat. Yoshi Safari is interesting. I don't remember this game in particular, but I think it's just a rail shooter, so it's going to be one of the less exciting ones. Super Scope is a extremely unusual zapper. I don't want just a picture of the thing. I want somebody holding it and looking silly, because you can't use this thing and look normal. Let me put it on screen in case you haven't seen it. It's just like automatically goofy. It's just you cannot look hard while holding the Super Scope. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is what I remember. It's a pretty standard less interesting rail shooter than most of the ones that you'd find in the arcade. This was one of my favorite movies back in the day, so the other game sucking as bad as it did was really annoying to me. I went through it anyway, just pure grit, never gave up. The Terminator game. I would say this game is better just off the top of my head, because it couldn't be worse, but it's not going to be amazing either. I think the effects look good still. They're practical effects. I think they hold up. Even in The Thing, and maybe not as much Alien, but Alien honestly looks pretty good to me still. Maybe I'm biased. I have a problem with new movies looking worse, honestly. Like, the Balrog in Fellowship of the Ring. That was 2001, right? I don't think I can think of a movie thing that has CG like that looks that good at all anywhere. Like, that thing was banging. The thing was rad. All right, let's do this. I'll play it the hard way with the D-pad. It's fine. I didn't care about Terminator 1 as much. It was okay. Terminator 2 was way better. Me. Yeah, like, 1 was fine. But everything about 2, except for maybe the scenes with the kid being annoying, I just like fantastic, and even those aren't that bad. I really like the build-up where they pretend that Arnold's the bad guy. Like, that's I obviously didn't get to see it in the theaters because I would have been super young, but I don't know if people were aware of that going in. And if not, they did a really good job tricking you for like 30 minutes. Let's play.
Let's go.
I wonder if I can't hit those things in the back. It might be my ships, though. Ow! gun is getting worse. Let me read the manual better. 1 second. Gotta figure out why my gun sucks and won't fix. We just gotta wait a long time. A long time. There we go. That's better. It will fill up. Like, it's overheated is what they're going for here, which is obnoxious. Obnoxiously done. Finally. It does support mouse support and even Super Scope support, sort of. It's a little complicated. It doesn't lock in very well. But it could be done. The only difference would be how accurate I am with this. Playing this with the D-pad sucks, but that's fine. I'm okay with sucking at it. And Terminators are pathetic. There, I finally did it. I finally hit one. Ugh. Hey, thank you. I've been terminated. Could be level 1. Don't worry, we got 5 continues. Alright, here we go again. I want to look at the arcade version real quick, which used the big gun. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks the same. Graphically speaking, it just had the gigantic plastic, you know, machine gun things. But Time Crisis this ain't. Ow. Oh, I don't know. I do like the games where you have to duck and reload by shooting off screen and stuff. Carnival is maybe the name of one of them. There's a lot of games like that. I don't like the ones that require the equivalent of mashing, like jamming the trigger. It really, at my old age, hurts my hands, so I can't play them as much. But there's a lot of machine gun games like this one There's often like a Jurassic Park one that kicks so much ass. It's so good. This one would not hold up at all. Like, you just wouldn't play this one, unfortunately. It has nothing going for it. Even at the time, I would say it's one of the weaker ones, but now it has nothing. It would be like playing, what's that shitty pinball table, Gorgar or something, when the good ones are right there, like Medieval Madness and Whodunit and Monster Madness and stuff are all there. You wouldn't play those over that. You wouldn't play this over those. But for a SNES port, there's not very many of these. I do feel like there's NES games that did this better, though. So that's where we're at. Like, it's boring, and it's only got 2 enemies. Like, this is still stage 1. Can we move on now? Wild Guns is more. I don't even know what genre I would call that. It kind of is like this, but it combines rail shooting with run and gun elements, and I would say it's a run and gun more than this. It's a run and gun, but the controls are more static. But can we even dodge the damage? I guess we can. No, this is 2 players, so I guess that's something, right? Oh, I made it worse. Are you winning? What? I'm assuming they want me to shoot the missile launcher down there, but I can't really tell. Terminate again. Come on, man. Explode. I want to get to stage 2 at least. Am I gonna have to look up how to hurt this thing? Maybe I need to, yeah, maybe I need to destroy the wall to, like, get to the weak points. Doesn't seem like anything's working here. Okay. 1 second. Looking up. Long play time. This does look sharper on the arcade version, but not like a lot. You are supposed to shoot the missile launcher now. It's not working, but that's what they want. I guess I'll keep at it. Like, I've been doing that for so long. Seem to be out of missiles. Maybe I need to find the SNES version and look at that. Here it is. This looks like a substantial part of the game. Okay. They blew up the arms, and then they started focusing on the center. The top part comes off, which I've done. Then they focus on the, like, neck. This is different than the arcade game. Okay. It's right here somewhere. There. I was damaging it and I didn't know, and I didn't finish it off, unfortunately. Now we do this, probably. What? Oh, I hate to see it. We lost 3 Terminators and 1 human. My accuracy was definitely not 100 on that.
Excellent.
So that was 8 minutes of 40-minute thing. Ugh. The way they pop up and just start blasting you is, like, super unfair. Even if you could respond to them instantly, it's, you're supposed to have some time to react, like a second or two, right? They're not following the rules. I ran out of missiles, I guess. I didn't know you could, but I don't seem to have any left. I guess we don't need them now, though. Orbs. There, I got some back. I've been terminated. It does seem like we have as many. Oh, no, I got 2 credits left. I see it. Okay. I was gonna say this sure gave me a lot of those.
Excellent.
Honestly, I didn't care about this game when I was a kid, and I think maybe I actually do think it's worse than the other one. It just has nothing interesting. I have nothing to say about it. It's gonna be hard to rate. It's gonna be painful to look at. Could definitely do better, especially with the actual hardware that it's supposed to have and all, but and 2 players maybe, but it's so boring. Like I've absolutely played. I can think of a dozen NES games that do the same thing better. And not just Duck Hunt and the cowboy game. There's like Bayou Billy, even like anything like that. There's that paintball game where you're walking around doing the same thing, just better. It's the same concept but better. So it really doesn't do anything. controls are an interesting one because it supports the mouse and the Super Scope. So like, here's where the novelty is. On the D-pad it works fine. I guess it's harder than it should be. There's no balancing to make up for the fact that you're on the D-pad. And there is, even in like Bayou Billy, the example I'm going with, because everyone hates that game and how hard it is. Even that one, it does care that you're on the D-pad a little bit and helps you out. This game doesn't care about you that way. So you're just gonna be at a disadvantage. But they did give you all 3 devices, so, and 2-player mode too. It looks kind of bad. The actual arcade port doesn't look fantastic, but it looks better than this. Sound is kind of bad. The music, was there even music? Was kind of bad. It's super dull. I almost want to give it a 0 and fascinating. Just so boring. How many games have a 0 and fascinating? It's pretty rare. It's just like one of the most boring games on the list to me. It didn't entertain me when I was 8 years old, I'll put it that way. Like, I borrowed it and gave it back. It's one of the games that I didn't bother clearing because, and that's saying a lot. Because I've got cleared everything I had. Approachable? Not really, not even then. Like, it's kind of hard to figure out how to do well. I couldn't figure out how to hurt the boss, but it's easy enough to figure out, I guess. It hates you a lot. Like, you're just gonna run out of stuff. I think 3 is good here, but it's an arcade game and you're not gonna make it to the end. You're just not gonna do it. You're not gonna succeed here. It's like super, super difficult. Just a game of attrition. I think, I don't know, maybe if I use the Super Scope I could actually beat it. It feels like they did just quarter munch port that part of the arcade cabinet. Like, you can't dodge the damage. You can't do it. You have to be. You might just need a second player, no matter what, to do this. I'm gonna watch the long play a little bit and get some ideas about what's up the road here. Let's put it on screen, actually. I want to see the parts of the game that I didn't get to. Apparently suck a lot. Okay. This is the long play. Here's the level I was working on. Not very exciting. I also don't like the UI. Like, just all around, just don't like anything about this. It's so ugly. It really does feel like an NES game in a lot of ways. Like, I wonder what an NES port of this would have looked like if they tried to make this for the Zapper. I think there would be less colors, and that's almost it. I think they could do everything else. Game Boy port. Can we fast forward? Oh wait, that's the end? Okay, there's no boss this time. It's just a... You just stand there and... I'm gonna take another point away because I was just reminded how boring it is. Like, you just stand there for like 5 minutes in every stage and just deal with the same guys over and over again. They could at least pan the camera, right? Here we go again. This person's sick with it and they're not taking any damage. They might be a task. I'm not sure. This is the World of Long Plays account. Okay, so this is an escort mission. Our Halo guy in the back of the pickup is dead. Couldn't save him. Even this champion couldn't keep him alive. Are we just running alongside the truck? That's like 5 minutes long. It looks really annoying. We penetrated level 3. Alright. More of the same, more of the same. The only thing that changed is the, really just the background. Nothing else. And, my policy is, if I can draw it, it ain't good looking. And I can draw that. Oh, they died. Okay. I could make this in Photoshop in like 3 minutes. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so... I'm no artist. Okay, you destroy all 10 boxes and then you move on, kill some more fellas. There's that thing again. Is this the same boss again? It's not because it's missing the turrets, but it is because it's the same boss. It doesn't move though. There's orbs at Skynet. This is what Skynet looks like. I don't think any of this was ever, like, in any of the movies. Skynet is just the big wall boss from Contra 1. Okay. Believe it or not, we're only, like, 23 minutes out of 35 here. And finally, we get to the start of the damn movie. And then we skip... God, how far into the movie is this here? And it's another escort mission. This is like an hour and a half into a 2-hour movie at this point. And you are not allowed to kill these guys in the movie, but apparently that's out the window. Like, I've seen this movie 100 times, so I can tell you every scene in it. And the things that they skipped are the biker bar, followed by finding John Connor at the mall, that cool-ass scene where he's on his motorcycle being chased by a truck down the, I don't know, what's that called? It's just this, like, off-road highway thing. And then, they go to the psych ward. We skipped all of that. After the psych ward, they kind of hit the road for a while, and then they come here eventually, after they convince that guy who they attacked to do this. Man, this is so long, and I guess the goal is just destroy the equipment. Filing cabinets count too. Just destroy the equipment, get it down to 0, and we're gonna stand here for a while and take out every guy who just walks on screen. This looks easier than stage 1 so far. Except don't hit Sarah, she's jogging. I have lower opinions of this after seeing the rest of it. That's not surprising. Who the hell are these guys? These are the guys from Predator. What are they doing here? Well, he stole the arm.
Are you John Connor?
No? Okay. Remember when that kid from Salute Your Shorts lied to the cops and saved the world? That was a good scene too. He was just so locked in on it. He was so good at it. He didn't even think twice. John never heard of him. Yo, John, get the fuck out of here, John. There's so many escort missions in this. I mean, that's what the other game is too. I mean, I guess the whole movie's concept is that's what it is. So unfortunately, that's unfortunately what it translates to, I guess, when you try to make it into a video game. But man, somehow level 1 was less than, like, escorting them is gonna be so irritating. And this is our final level. We're in the factory, but first we blow him up and it doesn't work, and then we're escorting them again. Man, I think it's telling too, and I have to keep this in mind. I'd rather watch somebody play this and turbo through it than play it myself with cheats and actually win it. And they have some unique animations for this guy, at least, I guess, but he looks really easy to deal with. I want to see the cool ending. What? Wow! One of the most famous endings in all of cinema was not done. They didn't even do it. The future is what you make it. That sucks. Alright. I don't know, man. I came in here thinking I would give the other game a worse rating than this, but I kind of hate that experience. Controls gimmicks are the main thing. It looks so damn hard to win because of all this stuff going on, but I don't know. I think I could do it if I really wanted to. I think I'm gonna take a point off of appearance. Like, it was looking somewhat reasonable, but the animations are so bad, and they get lower and lower quality on the art as you go through it. It just sucks so much. It just seems like such a lousy experience. The music is worse than I marked it here. I think the sound probably is still a 2 after what I saw. It's so boring. I might give it a 0 on fun and fascinating. I really don't like this. It's so lame. It gives me Pit Fighter vibes, and it's like the same kind of thing, but a different genre. At least it's got different content to it, sort of. But like it's the same thing to me. It's just like really similar to that in my head. I really don't like this one at all. I don't know why I thought it was better than I knew I hated it, but I thought I was just being a nerd. I think the child me was correct in hating this game and not playing it at all. Like, what's the worst game I had that I did clear? Because like I had a bunch, and some of them were boring. Some of them were Bubsy. I mean, I went through those games with no question asked and no complaints. I beat Battletoads SNES a billion times. This one I didn't play for like 10 minutes. I just couldn't stand it. I did beat the other Terminator game too as well. I think that this game hates you more than I've marked it. Like, it really just doesn't like you. The escort missions constantly. I think this is where I'm leaving this. Like, it just sucks. 5 credits might be enough. Having 2 players is why I'm not going like all in on this being the hardest game ever. But it looks so miserable. You have to, for 40 minutes, you have to stay locked in and control the screen. And dudes are popping up and instantly doing more damage to you, and you run out of bullets and have to chill for a while. Ugh. This game is so boring. Stand still and shoot fellas. Hand right and escort 2 fellas. Escort the truck. Escort the van. I hate it. Alright. I thought Radical Rex would be the bad game today, but I don't know that that's true. This one's a top 10 sucker for me. Just don't like it at all. I'd honestly rather play Bebe's Kids. But just because I'm so bored with it. But I think I am gonna give it a little bit of mercy, because Baby's Kid's final boss was so bad. And that maze that's in there. We're playing the sad FF6 music for the... Anyway. Lethal Weapon was really miserable too. I think I'd rather play those than this, though. I think I'm here with this. A lot of the games in the top like 10 are like impossible. The Flintstones game is also impossible. I think it's probably worse than this. Street Combat is that really bad fighting game. Ugh, Mighty Max, ugh. I really don't like either RoboCop 3 or Lethal Weapon, but I think they're in the order that I don't like them. Street Combat sucks a lot. I think if I had 2 people to play it, I think I'd rather play this than Street Combat, or just to mess around with the Super Scope maybe. That really gives this a lot of credit. I would really just rather, if I had the mouse and the Super Scope, could we duel that and just... Because if you can do that, and even if one of the players has to use the D-pad, whatever, I think that would be fun. The gimmick is like sealing this in is not the worst game on the list. I don't know. If this were a 0, this would be way up here. I think it would be then. RoboCop 3 versus Lethal Weapon. I'm not sure about that. I'll look at him real quick. I think Lethal Weapon probably is slightly more... Like, it looks like an NES game. It's really silly. But it probably is better than RoboCop 3, because that game is something else, too.
Pit Fighter being better than Last Action Hero.
I think what sucks about RoboCop 3 is the pacing of it. I think because of that, I would say, yeah, that's probably fair. Yo, thank you. I think this is where I want to put it. I'm not sure about Steel Talons being more appealing than what I just played. Maybe. It's a flight sim. I think if you liked those, if that was your genre, it would be the worst one that you've ever played, maybe, but it would still be something. And I think that it's more than what we have here. But yeah, I think this is where this game goes. I'm like super disappointed with it. It sucks so much. Alright, T2. You have, man, where's the other one even at? The other one's at 31 and this one's at 8. So there's that then. I played this one before. Didn't hate it. Didn't like it either though. Radical Rex is on the game ratings. Finally. Two players. Okay, it's alternating though. Which I don't feel like is actually two players. If I'm gonna be real. Sorry, Super Mario World, you're not actually two players. You could just as easily just give the controller back and forth. Like, it doesn't actually add much of anything. But that's such a common thing. I don't give him much credit for that. So If you didn't, if you couldn't guess, this is a skateboarding dinosaur game. I don't know. There's a trash button. I don't know what that means. I don't remember. I remember this being hard to control and kind of weird. Feels like a Genesis game, if I were going to describe it in a way that might make some kind of sense. The more fire we get, the better we can spit fire. We can also find a fireball. Okay. There's a lot of power-ups here. Ed Buttosaur. I think it would have annoyed me as a kid that they didn't just call it a Pachycephalosaurus. Let me feel smart. They got pterodactyl in here. That's a really common one. Like every flying creature from that era is just pterodactyl. They don't know any others. There's dozens of them, like famous ones, but it's always pterodactyl. It's just the go-to flying creature. Yeah, this game looks alright. Let's see. Trashing the board means stop skateboarding, I guess. Okay, yeah, when we get rid of it, we get rid of it, like, completely. We have to find a new one. I think we're gonna be... this is gonna be like a palate cleanser after fucking Terminator. Surprising to me. I think that that actually will be the case. I'm getting a dinosaur chart while we listen to this jam. I'd like some data. Hell yeah. Found one. I was looking for one that shows you the size difference of like pterodactyls and stuff, because they're small. They ain't nothing in terms of like the pterosaurs. Let's put this on the screen. Yeah. some of the pteranodons are too damn big. Despicably huge monsters. I don't even see the pterodactyl on here. Oh, it's in the center. It's like 5 feet. And that one on the bottom is like 30. They'll just eat you. Like, it sucks out here in the land of flying dinosaurs. It's no good. The pterodactyl is like a nice, cute land before time bird compared to what you would be dealing with. We don't talk about those other ones because they're nightmares. Let's play this.
Uh-oh.
He's mascot dinosaur. There we go. Oh fuck. I think we need the skateboard for this. There must be another way out. Can't do the cool trick anymore. I've screwed up. I don't know how to use the roar. I'm gonna maybe look at the manual if I can't figure it out. We really need speed to get up there.
Radical! Radical!
It's kind of like a momentum platformer kind of thing, but ow. Damn. Everyone spits fire around here. I was trying to fight, but that was a foolish thing to do, I guess. No checkpoint, but already back here. By just not screwing up as much. I think I have to ditch my board here by design. There. Okay, the X button is an explosion, and that's what the roar charges up. It seems to me that you shouldn't engage with the enemies at all. They take too many hits, and they have the same ability you do. So just don't fight them. It's silly to do that. You can't jump on them. You can't do anything. It's just bad for business to get into a scrap with these dinosaurs. It's got the same kind of platforming problems that most of these kind of games do, where you can't really see what's up ahead very well. I feel like I'm supposed to use the burnt enemies as a platform, but that one didn't work out for me. Ow. Oh, back to the start. I didn't get the checkpoints. Yeah, I gotta light the torches. Ow. Okay, that works. That just kills everybody, so no problem. Just hold on to that for the enemies that I don't want to fight in any other case. I think the kick just is low damage. Doesn't seem to work very well. I'm trusting the game here to not kill me when I skateboard around. And so far that's been true. So far they've made platforms make sense for the skateboard. I have no idea what the kick is for. I've not found a use for it yet. This is the correct way to do it. It's like Adventure Island, I guess, with the skateboard, but just making loops that don't kill you. That's smart. Oh, fuck.
Legendary.
Yeah, so I was looking at the manual. Kick is for enemies you've burnt. You can destroy them if you don't like... If they're in your way, I guess. Like, you make platforms out of burnt enemies. What? I guess that was spikes. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. That's just instant death. Don't touch the weird trees. He shouldn't be able to climb. It just ain't a thing. I think it's Attenborough, who just turned 100, by the way, like yesterday, who narrates the Apple TV Dinosaurs documentary. And in that, the T-Rex is walking around with its babies, and then he's like, but they didn't expect Diabolos, the biggest toad there ever was, and he just swallows one of them, and then disappears into the fucking murk. So, watch out for frogs too. There's nothing good about living in the Cretaceous era whatsoever. It just doesn't have anything good going for it at all. For you to just die. That's all you do. Damn. But at least you can look at some cool creatures before you do. Fuck. This is way more annoying than the first level, but it's because I keep jumping into the spikes that they've decided need to be everywhere. They had lava before, but it wasn't so bad. Why is he, I think he thought he was going to take fall damage there. Why did they put spikes on the tubes? It's one of my favorite dinosaurs. The big tanky anklo. Oh well. He got burned. Yeah. I guess you can go swimming. I saw swimming as a... Yeah. That's not even water anyway. Not deep enough. Now what? Oh, come on. I'm gonna mulligan that one. You hold right after touching the side of the spike. That's how you make the jump. The other dinosaur documentary that exists is on Netflix. I think it's Morgan Freeman doing the narration. It's sillier. The one on Apple was better, but they're both fine if you want some dinosaur content. Sort of educational. Mostly correct information. All right, we're tying on here, man. I feel like, yeah, this is as far as I ever get in this game because this level just ain't great. Oh, for fuck's sake! How do you get that? I guess you grab it, you kill him first, and turn him into a platform. Grab this health. You can't make this jump; it goes nowhere. So then you climb up the vines, which is it's weird that he can do that. It looks funny. That end? I don't know how much power we need to roar, but it's more than I currently have. It's kind of arbitrary. It's like 80% and then I can do it. I think I can do it right now. Yeah. So the bar is like longer than it needs to be. Maybe it gets stronger, but you can cast it at that point in the bar. And I'm not really sure what the fireball is all about. It looks like if you get enough fire power-ups, you get ranged attacks for some period of time. It's a little confusing too. They gave up on the skateboard thing, huh? He's just regular Rex.
Legendary.
I didn't get enough egg. If you have a dinosaur game, you gotta go inside the dinosaur at some point, right? What is this? It's a bouncy castle. Oh man. It sure controls. We just leave. Okay, go somewhere more fun. Oh man. Oh good, it's back. Those aren't spikes. I was concerned. Once again, we're not gonna have a skateboard, so they are they ever gonna give me that back, or is that actually just a level 1 thing? Wow, instant death. It's fast. Just like the other obstacle, if you treat it like an unusual platformer that doesn't kill you for touching the side of the danger, you can just always get through it. So it's not actually difficult, it's just other platformers are making it unintuitive for me. I don't know if I'm going forwards or what at this point. Man. Ah, stop it. I think I've gone back to the start. Oh, there's a one-up over here. A painful acquisition, but maybe I can grab it. I can defeat a bubble. Wow. Wow. Now what? Can't leave. Oh, hi. Kick does more than nothing. Interesting. This is the way forward. Then. Still can't do the fireball, so I'm not sure how that works yet. I've done it once or twice, but I've never kept it long. That is a full heal, that heart. Oh shit. They kind of threw me in there on their own, though. I guess you're supposed to get bounced by this little nub of flesh, but that didn't happen.
Awesome!
I've never seen any of this content. hit by a bone. Sentient bone. I feel like I need to jump on that. Will we ever skateboard again? What in the world? Okay, I made it. That stinks. Fuck you, Radical Rex. Hey. The worst thing about it is that they show me skateboarding in the cutscenes on the way to these levels. But it's just a myth. Okay, don't go in there. Sucks real bad. Sends you all the way back to the start. And it looks like they're going to do it again if I fall the wrong way here. There. I almost didn't see that torch. That is the checkpoint. Can't get rid of the bones. The dancing bones can't be stopped. Ow. Oh my, are you serious? Hot take, this game shouldn't have spikes at all. This flying enemy is perfect. It's like a red armor. It's so good at dodging me. Wow. I don't feel like I can hit him with my main weapon. Just cannot do that. He's so annoying, man. I gotta roar at him. Yeah. Gotta save that for that one thing, because it's the only thing that will work. Oh no. Almost dead. Ah, we're gonna cheat. That's right. Fuck. Hey. Oh man, why can't you land on a dinosaur that is dead, you jerk? Wow. I have to evade this coconut. I can't do it. I have to do something else. Okay, well, it's a full heal. I guess I'll take it. I'll let them throw me back 3 stories on the level here. Just so that I can survive the harassment bird. No, oh my god.
Radical.
Time to swim. Well, he died in the cutscene. That's not good. It's not a good sign. We have an air meter. They had mentioned this. There's bubbles around to give me air underwater. Is that a different pterodactyl? Oh fuck. Hey, let me roar early there. Skateboard's back. At last. It's been a while. It's really hard to use here though. There's probably a way to get some distance with it. But it's gonna be pure luck. Seems like dead end. Oh, okay. We have to go when the enemy is idling. They're giving the skateboard for like, it's almost like a pipe. In the way that it works, it's just like a super temporary treat, and not like it was where I could use it for a whole stage. There we go. Put the fire again. It doesn't last very long. I'm saving my yell for when I run into the awful pterodactyls. I don't know how else to deal with them. That's a full power. I think we need to go down. Ah. Ew. He's stealing my air. I can't do anything about it when it happens. Seems like a dead end. Can't be, though. Ow. Nothing here seems to care about me. I don't know where to go. It's gonna send me back to the start too. I didn't see any checkpoints at all. So where do I go? I don't see anything. This seemed like the correct way up to this point, and I can't go back, so that reinforces that to me, is that this is where they want me to head. They go up there. I think that's my goal. Wow. instant death, but I feel like maybe these are guarding something. Oh. I don't see an answer here. Unless we can kill these, and I need to or something. It doesn't seem correct. Oh my god. Wrong this game. Ah, he's guarding a full heal. He's guarding it big time. Oh my god, I can't sneak in. There. Caught him. Nice. Oh. That was radical for a moment. Oh hey, it's the fella from the start. He takes a beating. I lost my fireball instantly. Heck. God, why does the T-Rex have contact damage on everything, including the weird human? It's the contact damage that's getting me. Nothing else really matters here. Until I get hit, I was allowed to shoot fireballs. God. That's right, we're gonna cheat. He's truly random with his attacks. We have eaten him. Now he's leaving. I'm mad now, Radical Rex. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Rexanne. Didn't know she existed until now. No bonus. Same level? At least you can take a lot of hits because dodging damage in this is not realistic. I'm not sure if that fish was helping me or hurting me there because I feel like it didn't take any energy from me. Uh-oh. This one's definitely hurting me big time. But not all of them do, I guess. Damn it. The fire shot is really strong compared to this crappy flamethrower attack. It just does not do the work. Missed the one up and stuff there, but that's okay. We're cheating anyway. I'd like to get away from the water. It's the dullest of the stages so far. Huh? Not sure where to go here. Found the air trinket. Not gonna save me though. Jeez. It's not enough air. Thank you. So same fish, if it's puffed up, we get air. I have to use it sometimes. Damn it. You just cannot evade the damage. Just gonna get hit. Got ya. Oh no. Boss bird. Well, I've done no damage. Not convinced that you can. You must be able to somehow, right? One. God, the contact damage just needs to not be a thing at all in this game. That would help so much with what they've done. Ugh. Wow. Dude, it's so annoying. It really is just a red armor, right? Like, fuck's sake. I'm leaving. And then they have a boss version of the same thing. It's crazy. Cannot hit him. Why would they give it such skill? What the fuck? Nice hits. Such grace. Man. This is unreasonably hard. The way it hits me no matter what. It does more damage than me when we trade. Ugh. I'm not sure how to do this without taking a hit. Wow. Good start, good start. Oh my god. There's got to be some way to manipulate the movement here. I cannot escape contact damage every single time. It's fucking perfect at flying into me. I've almost got it. Dodging it twice was good enough. And then a piece of land appeared.
Awesome!
We're back here again, are we? Are we just going backwards to the stages we already did? And that's why we did the bubble stage twice, and now we're doing the rest of them once again? I think Rexanne can figure out her own destiny. I really want to play this one twice. It's a dead end over here. It's not tall enough to do any. I mean, that's how you get this. You bring him over here and you just step on him when he's burned. Why does it take 7 hits, though? 7 hits. Seems like 6 too many to me. Wow. This is a Genesis game as well. Must have to do it at the title screen. Uncontroller too, okay, that's why. There. Okay, so we were here. We're skipping ahead, folks. Wow, the jump wasn't good enough. Rude. No, that was fun, but okay, there we go. I thought I needed a platform. We'll clear this game with the final stage being accessed this way. It's fine. the y-axis on the flyers is too damn good. Ow. Ah. Oh man. Forget that. And we need to kill it and use the thing it's guarding. Haven't seen you in a while. That's so annoying. Found a heart. You're better off despawning that bird. It's not easy, but trying to catch it, that's not happening. I can't seem to do it. I want that checkpoint. If I can guard this fireball, this is so much better than the normal attack. Lose it in 1 damage, unfortunately. Even the birds don't have a chance. Nice. That little bit of range is enough to catch them. It's absolutely impossible, normally. Went backwards big time. Haven't seen you in a while. You just fly me to the end if you don't mind. Oh, my fireballs are gone. The skateboard damage counted, even though I didn't lose health in the process. Ow. If you don't finish the enemies off when they get burned, in 2 seconds, they get a full heal. Well, he's back. I got hit during iframe time. Certainly does a lot of stuff and takes no damage while he's doing it, huh? I have to figure out how to do damage to this guy without taking so much. Okay. So if he's doing grenades, we just can't attack. That's good to know. He's doing the charge. I can only hit him one time, maybe, if I'm lucky. Looks like it's proximity-based decisions he's making. Wow. He sure doesn't take damage, right? Like, at all. Compared to what he does to me, this is almost like I should just go get the fireball power up and perfect the fight. This is way more realistic than winning this. He's got iframes all over the place. My God. This is ridiculous. We'll try it from the top, I guess. I'm not understanding this at all. 1 second. I'm gonna save here and just cheat big time. Wow. Okay, folks, this is how this is gonna go, I guess. At a whopping 3% damage a pass, when he teleports around, I can hit him one time. I don't know how to make him do it, though. There, I can hit him this way. Just barely. And of course, there's that. So, that's fun. If he's doing other attacks, I'll feel safe going in on this. Ah. That's just ridiculous. Man, you can't make any mistakes. Why is he so fucking tanky? Unbelievably strong. Holy crap. He's actually gonna take 50 damage based on these numbers. What the fuck? I can't even hit him when I do the jumps the way they seem to think that I'm supposed to do it. I'm just gonna rewind, cheat the hell out of this impossible fight. This is unbelievably hard. I'm gonna watch the long play of this too to see what the hell they do to win this normally. If this is really the way to do it or not. I feel like if I brought the fireball and didn't take a single hit, because you can't get another one, maybe that makes sense. It probably does like 5 times damage at range, so not getting hit is not unrealistic, but it's like super likely you're gonna get hit by something. Charge at you with his dash. Get you. He's only a quarter of the way down. I want to try other things. This doesn't hit. Wow. This has, this is High Seas Havoc shit, right? Just out of nowhere, some dude shows up who has 70 health and impossible things to dodge, and you beat him by cheesing the hell out of it. Damn! We have him at 60%, folks. That's just where we're at. This requires some incredible precision to do, and I don't understand how you can do it any other way, because trying to use the springs, I can barely hit him doing it, and I get hit every single time he does anything. It would be even slower than this, too. Fuck. Man. 3 in a row. Don't worry, I'm sure the ending is going to be legendary. Now these things, as far as I know, you burn them, they die, and that's it. And they don't even stay on screen. You couldn't possibly use them for anything, as far as I've seen. You could aim up or something. I have no mechanical knowledge of anything outside of this for this. They gave you such a bad attack. It would be fine, but its numbers a quarter of what it should be for the entire game. Everything should take 3 or 4 times more damage than it does. And this guy, 30 times more damage than he does. Though I would just rehaul the whole fight, personally. Maybe he was Roxanne in disguise. Kind of was. All right, hey, welcome back. Let's dance. Tandem skateboard. What? Hey. You forgot to give me the credits. I'm glad I took the time to see how bad things really got. Because we were making progress for a minute. This is a annoying platformer. Every once in a while there's something entertaining in it, but I don't really like... I think 2 is generous, but 1 is a little... I would give 1.5 if I had half of a star as a system, but I don't. Unique ideas. It's... Even the skateboard isn't unique. Like I said, that's a... Adventure Island, right? That game is a much simpler skateboarding experience. It's not better in that game. It's not better in Jelly Boy either. Usually the skateboard is a pain in the ass in platformers. Controls are annoying, part of the problem. I'll give him a... Three is probably fair for this. On appearance. There's enough animations. I don't think it's attractive, but there's enough animations and details going on that I fairly can give them a 3 here for that. I think the music is obnoxious too. Everything is obnoxious. Fascinating. 2 or 3 for this. This game despises you, and this is a 7 for sure. If that's the best way, I'm checking a game FAQ real quick on Radical Rex. What the hell is that final boss? Nobody's written a guide for this, so I'll have to look elsewhere. I've got the manual open still. What's that guy's name? His name is Sethron. This game is on Sega CD. It is. It's on the Sega CD. I wonder if that has better music. I mean, it's got instruments. Looking for... The Genesis version has a... Wait. The boss of the Genesis version is like a weasel or something. It's not the wizard guy. He's doing the same moves, but it looks so much easier. It still looks unbelievably tanky and not fun at all, but it's not over lava. and you don't need springs. It's a different fight almost, but it's the same animations and same attacks. I want to see somebody doing this on the SNES. So I guess I'll just watch a long play. Or something. I want to find somebody who's not a long play, who's not tassing it, beat this, and see what they do. I found somebody trying their best. They're doing the same thing I was doing. I cheated so much during that. I can't believe somebody can pull that off for so long. They're really taking a long time. I'm actually curious how long they fight this guy. They start at 211. They're almost dead at 226. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't see anyone else doing it any other way except for a task that uses the fireball and cheats. So you could do that, I guess. Rex's crew, Rex's main squeeze, Rexanne. The Rexettes I don't remember seeing at any point. The aqualung fish is apparently our friend. Wow. Is there any tips? The final boss in here? They gave us a tip for that other ridiculously hard boss, but this kind of sucks. Doesn't really seem like they played the same game, honestly. No, I don't see anything in here that would save. One of the hardest things I've seen in a platformer, maybe. That was miserably long. That was so much. Um, 7 is earned here. What a pain. Starts off mediocre, descends into insanely difficult. The final boss, a 15-minute endurance battle. And you can die instantly. The player I watched do it, they didn't do the risky jumps I was doing. They just did it the way I thought I was going to do it at first, where he does this dash attack and you jump over him and hit him in the back. They did that 100 times, and that's how they won. Don't like it. The end game, and also it had the audacity to just flip. I mean, they were different levels though, going backwards, so instead of just doing the same level twice in a row like most games would do, they make you go backwards through them, which kind of feels really bad for some reason. I don't know why it does, but it does. It feels bad. I'd rather play Tarzan than this game. I don't know that I'd rather play Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally, though. Probably not. I think I'm good putting it around here. pterodactyls are worse than red armors. I need to put a note about that. Worse than any red armor. It really is. It's so evasive. That was disappointing, Radical Rex. Wow. I'm gonna do a couple of bargain bin games. I need to go through the ones that are in the forums for the arcade pit challenges, but that'll take some more sorting than I'm gonna do at the moment. I'm gonna just play some of the ones that aren't done yet. I'd like to expand our bargain bin pile a little bit. It's Soul Blade. We don't have any fighters in the bargain bin at the moment, I don't think. Soul Blade on the Genesis. What's not to love? What button attacks? Oh, okay, it's that one. You have to really wind up for that. Oh, God. I did. I picked the wrong character. Big time. I have no idea how to do any of the moves I'm trying to... Like, you can't... I'm mashing jump and kick, and it's just not working. I think I need to hold the button after jumping, and that's the only... Nope, that doesn't work. Do the thing! I need to hold the button in advance to jumping, and then I can do it. No, we're not playing that character again. It's so ridiculous. I'm doing great. This is my chance. Coming back. Maybe I can timer scam here at this point. Not now. I do feel like they do like 6 times more damage than me. So, unfortunately, trading blows isn't working out. Yeah, I think the second bar is a shield armor thing, and the timer on default is not long enough to ever break through that bar.
Game over.
I'll be rock.
Battle. Fight.
I think my man Lee Long is who I should be actually. Rock's better than the 2 I was using, but not that much better. This guy's nuts. Let's check the options out. I'm turning down the difficulty here.
Battle. Fight.
He's doing all kinds of stuff.
You win. Battle. Fight.
Fuck.
You win.
I think the problem with this is fighting games will end up just being mashing, and so it's not a very good pick for the bargain bin, as funny as it is as a game. There's a lot of fighters in here, and I don't think I should use any of them. Really. So I'm not going to use this one. It's going to be kind of like Shaq Fu is going to be a button mashing thing, but even more so. Well, Spider-Man. This game is a real stinker for how good it looks like it might be when you get to actually playing it. It's quite a labyrinth. I don't know how to make a challenge out of this though. And that's the problem, really. Like, even on stage 1, it's already a mess, and it's just really hard to do anything with it. The challenge would be, like, find the way out. And no one would succeed, so it would have to be a team battle. And I'd have to figure out which one got further. Oh, fell into the drink of electricity. It's just, it's content that's better served in a different environment, which the environment it is served in best, I think, is me playing it and being sad, and not putting it on arcade pit. It has no other value. Oh, he didn't grab it. Hate to see it. Alright. No Spider-Man. I think we might have Squirrel King in there already. Pretty sure we do. We also have Super Mario Brothers with Squirrel King mechanics. I think they're both in there. I'm at the final boss here. I think I was here because on the shuffler this guy sucks so bad that I had to give myself some shots. I'd like to look at least one game that isn't in there yet. Honestly, this is a pretty serviceable remake, demake of the Genesis game. It's boring, but it is the Genesis game. I don't know how to throw these. There. I've got an appreciation for Shinobi 3 after playing through it a couple times. It's a weird game. Not conventional platforming. Not that difficult though once you get the hang of what they're looking for. Mostly the jumping timing being as radically weird as it is, but also mandatory to learn. And I beat the whole game without knowing there was a run button, which helped a lot too. I'm not gonna use this one. It's in between being boring and being serviceable. It's not great. I do have a couple of these. They're named things like Mortal Kombat 5 1996 Turbo 30 Peoples. Mortal Kombat 3 Extra 60. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? And there's 3 of him. Oh, that's Shang. No, it's Kano. I'm Shang Tsung, but I'm Scorpion. Oh, I'm just changing automatically. I didn't do that. He's just doing it on his own. Well, I lost something fierce. Once again, this is just going to be a really annoying fighter to use. I threw these in here just to make sure I didn't want to do them. Extra 60 was so bad that the whole thing broke. Hold on a second. I'll get you back. I choose Johnny Cage Mark III. It might work this time, I'm not sure. Alright. What is he doing? I feel like he's not who he looks like, right? He has no name, but he's doing like screen-wide attacks, and he's got Shiva's stomp. Jump kick's where it's at. Going out on a limb here and saying we shouldn't use this game either. Hey. But what about Mortal Kombat 3 Special 56? Epoles. I was thinking it would be a funny challenge to just like, hey man, find Sub-Zero 2 and see who comes closer. I don't have a way to make that make sense. The ultimate in Quizundrum checks. Oh, that's Shao Kahn. Oh, so much blood this time. Is there anyone on here that I don't know by looking at them? Like, this is Goro, right? But is it? He's on here 3 times, so he can't all be Goro, right? What's the other Goro? Goro 3, who are you? You can't just be Goro again! That's not 56 Pipoles. How about this guy? He's smaller. And yeah, that's Kentaro anyway, that's not Goro. How can there be multiple Liu Kangs? How many Jacks are on here? I think it's too stupid to I can't make a Quizundrum out of this because it's too dumb. And it does look like they actually have 20 fighters and they multiplied them 3 times. I have no idea who this is. He's on here a couple of times as well. There's 4 of him. This is Shao Kahn again, okay. He looks really weird. Like, he looks like a cat. I'm not seeing any functional difference between most of these and their other versions. They don't have their moves. If I could do any move, it would be forward fireball, but nope, that's not working, so they're not very fancy at all. They got nothing. How about firefighter? Let's light the fires. It's just alright. It's I think this one's stupid enough to use. Like there's a game here. It's Game and Watch, yeah. It's ridiculous breakout. It's really loud and annoying, and it's uncontrollable. Nice work, friend. You got the fire. I need you to do it faster if you don't mind. I don't know if we're supposed to rescue the people or put the fire out. Whoa! If you sink the boat, it's not going to be on fire anymore. That's the strategy on display, I think. Oops. I missed. Good. Is that helpful at all? Okay, if you put the fire out normal, you instantly win as well. Let me restart here real quick. Let's do stage 1 again. I'm gonna try to put the fire out instead of rescuing the folks. Oof. Instantly missed. Wow, it's fast. I wonder if the rain makes it easier to put the fire out or something. It doesn't seem like it is. Oh, it does. Okay. It does end it much sooner. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna use firefighter. Somehow. Let me see something here. I'm checking a game. I think that I do have this game in there, though. Let's find out. I don't. We'll fix that up. I thought I wrote directions on how to play this somewhere. For Arcade Pit, but maybe not. I could have sworn I did. Where's the sword at? There. Okay, now we kill him with the fireball. That's what they want to see. Get our little pitchfork. Ow. Run for it, Conan. Doing good, doing good. I can get another pitchfork if I want it, but I'm not going to do that. Where are we at with this? Okay, these are saves I have because this game stinks. I just cheated them. We could probably do these levels though. The levels will be good. What the hell is Bump Bomb? Bump Bomb. This is a good one to go out on. Maybe. Okay, they can go outside the ring and you can lose. I'm controlling all of them at once. I can't control the rotation though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on this level. I'm losing to something. I think the hazard is actually instant death. Okay, we're gonna use Bump Bomb as a team battle to see who gets further, I guess. And Busy Bong. We're an expert busy bonger. I think I've soft locked my busy bombs. But wow, this is one hell of a puzzle actually. Hmm. I think I'm free and clear. Maybe Not sure. I think I can't push this one down just yet. I need to figure out the other two. I've done it. I've busy bonged with the best of them. The sound of him walking is maddening. Good. How do you do this? I need maybe to bring them over to this side here? No, I can't. I think I have to end on the other side. This is a confounding puzzle. I think I soft locked it anyway. There we go. Overthinking this. Like the very definition of overthinking here. I don't have any block pushing games. I think this one might be funny because 4 people will be screaming the solutions at each other, trying to solve this first in a race. I don't think I would use it in a single player. Maybe I would. I think it would be funny as a one game doing this. I don't want a bunch of them, just like I don't want a whole lot of bad fighter games either. We have the Mario Kart fighter game, and that's probably good enough for those. If people want to pick Busy Bong, I think I'm good with it. How easy is easy, though? What levels can I use? Too easy, right? Like it's gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be like, hey, push a block. That's it. There's nothing else. So we'll have to get the advanced levels on saves. Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, all the easy ones are too easy, so maybe starting with intermediate is okay. And I gotta unlock the deep busy bongers. If I can solve these in turbo without really thinking about them, then they're probably too easy. Oh, there's an undo button. Man, Busy Bonger's got it all. I can't bring them back up once they're down, so they must go like this. What's the timer like here? The timer doesn't the timer doesn't reset with. Why not? What the hell kind of timer is that? What a pain in the ass. Why is there a timer at all? And why doesn't it reset when you hit try again? And the number of lives that you have is only when the timer expires also. I'm writing some notes for what we can do for content here. Tom's lighting up. I want to see this one actually, because this can't be. It's better than James Bond Jr. Which is also in here, by the way. Or it should be. I don't think it actually is yet, but I'll fix that. I'll fix that! This is really easy. We can't use this one, probably. Unless it's got some kind of wild endgame. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Have you seen this anime with the finger gun? I've seen the dub, and like, he's got this super deep voice. He seems like he's like 25, and then the plot keeps going, and he's like, "Anyway, I'm 12. I'm 12 years old." And what is this? He's a gangster who gets into like deathmatch fights all the time. He's basically Kunio, and then that's just how old he is. Whoa! And some baby god in outer space is always yelling at him. I haven't seen enough of it. I don't think... I mean, this is a Genesis game that I use for AI Arena that is obviously better than this, but I don't think, again, that I can use it. This is a better fighter than the other ones I was playing, but it's still a stinky... All you do is try to jump kick in there kind of fighter. You don't really do much. You can't even block these orbs anyway. So jump kicks it is. Won't be using this one either. There's that Power Rangers theme song. Hey! Oh yeah, man. Now we're talking. Oh, good. Things we love to see. This is just playable enough, I think, to use. stupid crap happens and you have to go all the way back and up because the platforms require it. That's good. That's good for this. It'll happen to both players too, so. Hey. I was originally only going to use bootlegs for the bargain bin. Wasn't going to call it the bargain bin. Didn't know what to call it. But when I decided that trashy games and unreleased games like Tarzan also would work, we renamed it to that. So I am willing to use this whether it's official or not. That's not really a concern at all. Damn. Oh no! Hey, move it. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna use this one, putting it on the list of games I want to make saves for. No, Corn Dan had given me a pack of games somewhere. Where did I put those? I saw them today, that's why I wanted to do this a little bit. Oh, here they are. There are 199 in here. Actually, that's wrong. There are 438 in here. Thanks, Corn Dan, for every single one that exists, I guess. What is this? Hold on a second. I think I've seen this one. Yo, we gotta use it just for the snail. They drew him correctly. I don't recognize this Chester Cheetah game if that's what it is. Ah! But that would make sense. Speaking of which, we should use all of those games. Whoa. Sorry, won't be using Sextrus. That doesn't sound like a good one. What else do we have in here? I have this Bump Bomb again. How about Pool Pro? I want to use the Lunar Pool game, like actually use it. It's the only pool game that I'm interested in, I think. Maybe another one, maybe one of the more normal ones, but I think Lunar will give me enough options. This is just crappy pool. Not very interesting. My dude looks like a little gremlin. Yeah, there's a NES pool game that lets you set gravity and has a bunch of weird maps. too fast. It's kind of like Ice Climbers, really. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not related to the RPGs of Lunar. It's like actually just Moon Pool. And that's all it is. But you can play regular pool with it too, so it kind of covers all my bases. Okay, we could probably use this stinker. It's Angry Birds on the Genesis. This is just if the NES game was really annoying. But it's very close to it. It just has a bad engine. I'm doing better at this than probably the real game because it's slower, easier to handle. Oh, spoke too soon. And then they just pick a random song. Mario's Space Odyssey. Oh! I don't think you can touch the enemies in this game. I'm gonna put this in the pile here. I don't know that this one's working. Oh, there it goes. Okay, this is the Yogi Bear or whatever game. This is the it's either Yogi Bear or Bugs Bunny, but Shrek is here instead, and he looks terrible. It's Yogi Bear. That's what this one is. I don't like it. I would just probably use the regular Yogi game over a weird hack of it. Maybe not. Is this just Squirrel King here? Let's see. If I can get it to load. I think the other one is actually just Chip and Dale 1 in this same way worse than the NES version format here. Oh man. I don't know if I'm interested in doing the same game that I already have one of, even if it is crappier. Grand Theft Auto 5. I know what game this is, I think. And I actually have the original version of it ready to go too, and it stinks. Whoa. No, this isn't what I was thinking of. This is Outlander. Oh, sorry, folks. Is this Tarzan? No, this is a different thing. This is probably just Jungle Book changed. I already guess. Yeah, that's what it is. Why not Aladdin 2000 instead? Oh, there he goes. Oh my. Aladdin, we gotta get out of here, buddy. I've always worried about quicksand. So for the thumbnail for this one, we can just use the Genesis thumbnail and then remove every other frame. And we'll probably be in good shape after doing that. Maybe a little bit more jagged, maybe like 2 frames for every 3. That might be more accurate to what we're dealing with here. Oh, I don't know if they can play it. So there's that. This is Super Nintendo Hog. What? He's fast. Just fast enough. Oh no! I've never played whatever this is originally, I don't think. Maybe I have. But I'd rather not do just reskins, like I said. That's silly. "101 Dalmatas." What could this be? Rescue them. Yeah, I recognize. It's even more fucked up than ever before. The game that this is, as it is, I probably will have in there at some point. I'll have to go through these and get rid of all the just skins, 3 skins, and get the original. I want things that are from the ground up built, pure garbage. Ideally. There's so many to go through, though. Pinball fish. You call it pinball, despite the fact. Okay, S is bad, actually. I see. I've learned the hard way that, especially on stage, Dr. Mario and Breakout and Hubert are really boring, and if they go on for more than 2 minutes, everyone is mad. No one's having a good time. So these are actually like the worst picks possible. Okay, minus is reduce the speed. You couldn't pick a more boring thing than some of these. They're not bad, but they're just really not meant for watching arcade games. Pass! It's time to select our tennis. That sure is tennis, alright. Out! I quit. Me losing is against the rules. Whoa. The junkiest shmup in the world would actually be a pretty funny pick. Whoa. Oh my. Yeah, it's not too bad. I thought it was worse than... It's just a pretty generic shmup. Oh, that was close. That I'm not dying is evidence to me that I shouldn't use it. It should be worse. Harder to control or harder to survive, one of the two. Finally got me. This is the bird game. Clicky? I can't remember. Win or lose. This is a phone game ad for a game that doesn't actually exist. Zippy Frogger. Oh, I had seen this one. Frog bonus. Some way to, yeah, there we go. and Noack Tower. Which one of you can solve this normal puzzle that was made 1,000 years ago first? That never has any variations. There's the birds. Oops. Lightning plan. Play plane. Sound design, man. Oof. This is UN Squadron. Like, but sad, sorrowful UN Squadron. Wow. The chopper is quite large, yeah. What's this one? It looks like it was made by the same crew. I don't know what this game actually is, but Dora's here to collect some coins. Oh, Mr. Onion. I've seen this one too. Snails! Is this anything? Do we like this? How do you take damage here? Oh, you do? I guess if it reaches the front and hits the crosshairs, that's how you take damage. Well, I don't like this. Micro genius. Thunder Warrior for 1, please. We can throw one orb. Oof. Missed the jump. Hey, make it bounce. How do you get that now? It's impossible. Missed the jump again. Man. Sorrowful times. Top fighter. Top 2000 fighter, Mark 7. Goku's here. Cycle.
Round one, fight! Up the clap! Up the clap! Up the clap! Up the clap! Up the clap!
But I want to know how you're doing that optic blast, you jerk. Whoa.
Round two, fight! Up the clap! Up the clap!
Hercules 2. The sequel. I've beaten this one on Kuso Grande, actually. I think I would use parts of it. It stinks quite a bit. Problem one is these bags do damage to you. There's a lot of this in this game. There's a lot of carefully moving forward, killing things that take a dozen hits. Even the bats take 3 hits from the mighty Hercules. If you picked up this sword and then dropped it in the vicinity of these bats, they would die from that. But Hercules takes 3 string. Yeah, Herc uses a sword. Cut off the Hydra's heads. He uses lots of things, really. Oh, the jumping is so annoying in this game.
Oh boy.
I've been defeated. Oh, this is the game where I can't even get started. A true misery. Round up. Billy from Egypt. This is Fighting Hero. Go smile. Oh, extended too far. Couldn't back up in time. The controls are difficult to manage. Aha! I don't know, but I am interested in this one. If it's a reskin, we'll get the original. I think that leaves me with some notes. I think I'm good. Thanks for joining me, folks, as we ran through some junk and bargain bin after that. Thanks for joining me.